Hello. And welcome back to Star Ocean 3. Star Ocean Suri. I'm gonna kill this dog. Oh, what the fuck are those creatures? Fucker, stand still. Ow. Oh yeah, wait. Say. There it goes. Alright. I'm gonna kill a guy. Ow. You fuck. No. No. Anyway, how you guys are doing mo today? Ow, fuck off. Sunburst Sif Scene, Surger Sing Sut Setis, Sasas Sing Susan, Sensor Surger Sing Surger, Sis Sut Setis, Sasas turns out, Sasaisi Sasu said. I like that he died right as I finished that. Cool. Level up. Anyway, we're traveling up the mountain. We're going to Aquarius because that's where this lady's from. We're gonna fight enemies this time. Why did I do that? Run away! I'm not getting my ass beat every time we get into a fight. Try not to be too underleveled. I don't want to have to. Also, don't want to have to carry the fight every time we get to a boss because my fucking party members die in 2 hits and don't know how to dodge. I actually had a thing pop up in my YouTube shorts about this game and like the combat and the combos, and it basically was like, if you want to be the master, if you want to master combos, you need to be playing in manual mode where the characters don't do anything until you switch to them. And I was like, that sounds awful. I'm sure if you're good at the game, it's not hard, but I'm not good at the game. But yeah, it was basically like, if you want to get good, you have to learn the cancel mechanic, which I don't even know how to do. I've done it a few times on accident. And every time you cancel, which basically lets you just attack faster, there's less cooldown between, and it basically turns into like a slow-paced action RPG into a fighting game. And every time your combo thingy maxes out, you switch characters and max that person's combo out, and then you switch to the next character and max out their combo, and you just do that. And if you get good at it, you just can loop enemies into like getting stun locked basically. But it sounds fucking complicated. I don't know, maybe it's not. Maybe I just need to learn how to do the cancel thing properly, and then I'll actually be like super cool. Ow. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll check the thing and see if there's like a tutorial in there on the cancel mechanic that I can read. Ow. Oh my god. Paralysis. Ah! Does it end on its own, or is this one of those, it never goes away until you do something about it? I guess I'm just gonna stand here. Fighting game haptics where you get punched in the nuts by the controllers if you drop a combo. I mean, you get good or get lost, I guess. No. No. Alright, let's see. common support symbols. Wait. Is Fate now? He's... Okay, I learned. Okay, yeah. Right. I now can heal. That's actually a big deal. Wait, I can't. It won't let me use it. Can Nell heal? Am I not good enough at healing to be able to heal outside of combat? That sucks. What I learned in boating school is... Alright, anyway, now that we can heal... we really need to be healing outside of it. That's probably one of the biggest things I wasn't doing. Oh, I'm still paralyzed. Uh-oh. Somebody help. Do your magic and then run away so you can heal me. Do you have like a status healing symbology? Antidote. Fireball. Do we have any items? Here's poison. MP recovery. HP recovery. HP recovery. HP recovery. How do you get out of... Am I just not able to get out of this? Am I stuck? That sucks. Okay, I guess I'm gonna play as our boy. What the fuck? Did he just like go invisible for a second? What the hell? Oh, he is out of it. Okay, it does end after a while. Okay. Don't... Ow! Yeah. Dino Man. Sphere of Might. Ah, I fucked up. Ow. I've been watching through a like 11-hour-long video by Ben Saint. Nice. Oh, I learned stand by healing. Oh wait, no, that's different. I think that's when you're, if you stand still during a fight, you slowly heal. About the battle network and whatchamacallit? Star who's-a-what's-its? Fuck, what are they called? The not battle network thing where they're aliens instead of .exe files. Star Force. But of course I'm doing it in that way that I do with all of these long ass videos where I'm kind of just having it play in the background and I only hear like only like a third of what gets said actually registers. But I mainly bring it up to say that like I just got through the Battle Network and into Star Force 1, and I was very surprised to hear Ben be like, I like Star Force way better than Battle Network, because I always hear people say the opposite. But I've always kind of thought some aspects of Star Force seemed cooler than Battle Network. So I thought it was kind of neat that somebody who didn't grow up with Battle Network and didn't have the nostalgia was like, I don't know, Star Force was kind of cooler actually. Because I feel like everyone I know who talks about those games grew up with Battle Network and prefers Battle Network, if only for nostalgia. Which is fair. I don't really blame people for preparing things for nostalgia. I feel like I've said this before, that I don't really think I would I don't think Majora's Mask would be my favorite Zelda game if I had never played a Zelda game until I was like in my 20s. It probably would be like Twilight Princess or Wind Waker, honestly. But the side quests don't bother me because I know them all in and out, and I'm attached to all the characters. So helping them is fun. Who's only played Wand of Gamelon? It's giving me Wand of Gamelon vibes. Real. The only canonical Zelda game, Wand of Gamelon. Where am I going? I'm just running in a big circle, I think. But I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Yeah, go on. Ow, why did I do that? As you can tell, I actually am better at the combat though, I will say. I did like half an hour of grinding in the cave. We just beat at the end of last stream, and I like kind of got the hang of how combat works. And my biggest takeaway is that if you try to play the game fast, you will get your ass beat. You have to be kind of like slow and methodical. Unless you can cancel well, in which case I guess it becomes a fighting game. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to figure that out. Updates to Tears of the Kingdom that add Zelda memory voiceovers in the Nintendo app thingy. Huh, like... if you're playing the game and you have the app, it plays it through the app, or are they just adding the memory voiceover thingies to the app? Do they not have a... I feel like 4 had a section where you could like go back and watch tutorials. You go there in the game and the app senses that you're there and shows you what Zelda hidden memory thing is, its voice and everything, it plays to the app. Weird. Kind of cool though, but strange. I don't see the... I don't know. I guess if I get stuck on a boss, I will look up a tutorial on how to cancel properly.
We made it.
We made it.
Arius, Aquaria territory.
There's a lot of A's. Level 3 Aquastar.
Some of the houses have been destroyed.
Yes, that happened during the Ariglyph attack.
Wow, they did a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
The large mansion in the middle of town is our base of operations here. We'll check in there first.
Reminder that that's the Detective Conan talking. Runologist of some renown. Many died at the hands of the Glyphian forces, and I'm sure many more will die in the days ahead. What is going on in the minds of those Glyphians, and what exactly do they want? Tell me, mister. Ma'am? I don't know. I can't really tell from this angle. Positive woman. Our tavern's been reduced to rubble. But as long as we're still alive, we can rebuild any number of times. Negative tavern owner. I finally was able to open this tavern after years of backbreaking work. Curse them! Curse them all! Aren't you happy to at least be alive? Let's start over from scratch. All I want to do is see you turn into a positive woman. Old woman. I lost my home, my wealth, and even my family to the repeated Glyphian invasions. I suppose those fiends will someday come to claim my life, the one thing I have left. Not for long, if I have anything to say about it. Speaking of which, sort of, I'll talk about in a sec. Impact husband. I've worked so hard till now, but I suppose it's time to go. I really am fond of this house I inherited from my parents. My family's lives are far more important. Harsh wife. I can't stand having to live in fear of the Glyphians day in and day out. It's going to drive me mad. Energetic kid. You know what my mama said? She said it's too dangerous to play outside. I'm bored. Anyway, I started playing collection of data on water temperature, water currents, and fish school movements. It's kind of haphazard. What good will such ambiguous data do? I don't know. I kind of thought we were gonna like get the ability to fish or something for a second there. Chinese sword and armor, as well as ointment for muscle aches. Sweet. I started playing Song of Saya, the visual novel, Saya no Uta. I don't know how far in I am. I'm like 2 hours in, or 2 to 3, probably. Maybe a little more. Introductory swordsmanship, self-defense for dummies, sword dance, Edoral sword fighting. Must be tough being a father. What does that have to do with being a dad? I'm not sure I understand what the fuck Fate meant by that. Idealistic woman. When I start thinking about when Araglyph's next attack will come, I get so scared that I can't sleep. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good. Very, very dark and fucky wucky. As I feel like visual novels kind of just tend to be. They're either a harem of women wants to bang you, or you will feel sad. And I don't really know of any that aren't one, if not both of those. I don't know. I guess I'm including boys want to bang you in that girls want to bang you thing. They're the same thing, just with a different demographic. But you get what I mean. I feel like that's it. I feel like those are the two types of visual novels, and I guess the third is when they're the both of those. Unemployed young lady. The tavern I worked at was destroyed in the recent Glyphian attack. Are there no other good jobs out there? Topical. Oven master. What a title. Welcome. How about some nice freshly baked bread? I mean, sure, I guess. Apple pie, steamed bun, cooking ingredients. Just vague cooking ingredients. Pork, beef, and various kinds of meat such as pork, beef, and chicken. I mean, cool. Am I just going to throw them all together? I feel like normally you would do only one of those at a time. I mean, you could throw them together. I like them all. I don't know. Feels weird. Pomelo juice, still expensive as fuck. Does this game have New Game Plus or something? Because this feels like one of those items you would get late game on your first run, when you have shit tons of money and you've done all the side quests and secret dungeons and stuff, and you have infinite money, and then you just like buy 20 of them, start New Game Plus, sell them off at the first shop, and then you just have like $1 bajillion right from the get-go. Or something. But I guess if you had all of your equipment and items from a previous run, you wouldn't even need the money. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there's something to this. I don't know. That would be kind of cool if there was like an item like this, where the description like mentioned that like its price like wildly shot up and down, and like the point was that you were supposed to buy it in early game, and if you sell it off at like in like the third act, it's like you can sell it for like a ton of money and just buy a bunch of good weapons easy at the end. I don't know, that could be kind of neat. Steamed bun, Chinese steamed meat bun made of a flour wrapping and cooked ground pork filling, steamed to perfection. 30% HP recovery, and there's 3 of them. I guess food. I guess food, you can like eat the same thing multiple times as opposed to it being one use. But you might not be able to do it in battle. It might be the trick. I don't know. I'll buy one of each. Why not? I don't really have that much money. You don't really seem to get much money from fights. I don't really know how you're supposed to get money in this game, actually, if that's the case. Because normally I feel like in most RPGs, you do like 15, 20 fights and you have enough money for like most of the armor in the next level or area. Mama, get this! Struggling mother. There's almost no decent food available of late. Even when you do find some, it's far more expensive than it used to be. Now, I must depend on this bakery and what rations the kingdom supplies. Topical. Have you seen the price of eggs? It's crazy. Oh, it's you again. I went backwards. Ooh, woohoo. Doobie-doobie-doo. Kind of wish... I know some people don't like when maps have markers, but that is actually the best thing that has come from the open world boom, is that most games put just like a very obvious marker on your map. I know that the idea is that like if you don't do that, the game actually has to kind of try to make you know where to go without just pointing you at with a big arrow, except what people forget is that most games just have someone vaguely mention go to the thing, and as a streamer I just don't notice that most of the time the way I would if I was playing off stream. Sorry, multi-flask. What the fuck is that? Raises compounding success rate. Okay, so it's for like making shit, which I don't usually do in these games. Can I go in here? I can. Well, that is a nice chest. Perfect berries. Thanks for your perfect berries, old man. Now die. The Tale of Star Ocean. What? Like the first game? The Tale of Sulfur Dioxide, the Maiden's Profile, the Indigo Ball. I got your Indigo Balls right here. Hands grab. Because I don't get blue balls. I get Indigo Balls. I don't know why. Don't worry about it. It's a medical condition. I wonder if these are all fantasy novels. Yes. That kind of makes me think of the argument of like fantasy versus sci-fi, and how just because something's got future tech doesn't you could kind of argue that it's not actually sci-fi. Like I've heard people argue, calorie counting for dummies, commonly deficient nutrients. Neat. Anyway, I don't know enough about the two series to have an opinion, but I have heard people talk about like, is Star Wars actually fantasy, especially when you compare it to something like Star Trek. But I know zero about Star Trek, and I don't actually really know that much about Star Wars aside from having seen a bunch of the movies as a teenager and kind of remembering some things. Honestly, I feel like most of what I do remember is honestly more from cultural osmosis than it is from actually watching it. Because let's be honest, I will watch something or read something and just forget like a third of it, if not more. Really, old man. Most of the villagers have already fled north to Paterni, Aquios, and other such places. Arius is such a dreary place now. Sounds like a you problem. Also, when you're in a house, a lot of the time the door texture is not there, but it is there when you're outside. So that implies that the door is open, and it also kind of makes me wonder if maybe at one point doors weren't going to be on houses or something. And that, like, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's a weird thing to think from that. It just kind of seems weird that they don't model the door, because like, does that imply that you leave the door open when you go inside? Because that's weird. Exhausted young lady. I can't stand it anymore. I don't want to be in such a dangerous place 1 second longer. I've made up my mind. I'm leaving the village. That's the best idea I've had lately. Hit the bricks, girl. Hello, large man. General store Jack Potato. Boyd. A poorly wielded sword is a sad sword. If you are a warrior of low standing, never blame your inexperience on your weapon. A rushed game is bad forever. A delayed game is eventually good. That's what my hero Shigeru Miyamoto said once. Says Boyd. Are you pregnant? Do you want to be? Stout-hearted woman. No merchant is willing to deliver goods to such a dangerous place, so there's nothing I can do about these high prices. Don't start complaining about them. I'm gonna complain if I can't afford your materials, ma'am. Should I just buy a shit ton of blueberries and stuff, or should I actually buy equipment? Actually, we should probably buy sage, because it's the only thing that reses us when we fucking hit the floor, which we won't do as much now that I kind of understand the gameplay. Kind of. Fingers crossed that it wasn't me just getting lucky in those last few fights. The weapons are actually weirdly inexpensive. It's weird that the equipment costs so little, but like a sword costs like not even 3 blueberries. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example from another game. I don't know. Zelda's a terrible example because potions and stuff usually cost a shit ton, but you also don't really buy most of your weapons in those games either, aside from like shields, and those kind of vary depending on game. I don't know. Maybe that's not that weird, and then I don't know. I guess the more that I think about it, maybe it isn't that strange, and I just never thought about it. I don't know. The way she talked about it, I thought these were going to cost way more, is I guess my point. That also implies that we actually have a lot of money, and I just assumed we didn't. Because, I don't know. 4,000 money doesn't sound like a lot to me. I guess I'll buy like 5 of these, but I feel like we shouldn't use them even if we do go unconscious, unless it's like a boss fight. What is this? 5% defense increase? That's pretty good. I'm gonna buy that for me. Because if I die... Oh wait, no. Never mind. It's not one of those games because you can switch characters. It only... Well, I mean, to be fair, I do only play the one character, if possible. I don't like actually playing different characters in these games. I'm sure that is the optimal way to play the game in any of these types of games, but I just kind of prefer to just get good at one character. Okay. Should probably check our dictionary at some point. I saw like the little brown part at the bottom of this table, and I thought it was a cockroach, and I was like, wow, they actually like put bugs in these houses. That's kind of cool. We're gonna try to stomp on it like you can in Animal Crossing. Head gatekeeper. This is Arius. Passage through all gates is being strictly regulated for security purposes. I'm sorry for any inconvenience this may cause. Neato. So long as I can go wherever the game wants me to, I don't really care. Can I go in this? No, I can't. Oh wait, I just did a full... Oh, I did a loop. Okay, I think we're just back where I came in. Sneak through the castle gardens to meet Zelda? Hell yeah. It's weird that they just did that, like... in Link to the Past, sort of, I guess. Not really. I kind of, I don't know, kind of, sort of. Like, it's a different situation, I guess, in Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time. Because Ocarina of Time, the soldiers aren't evil. But both of those games do have you sneak in through a side entrance. Because you can't get in through the front. I don't know. It just is interesting that they did that twice in two games that came out, you know, pretty close to each other. It's actually weird to me how common stealth is in non-stealth games, especially like Zelda really likes to do it. I guess we've seen everything. I did not realize we went through the whole town. I mean, aside from maybe a couple houses, I don't know if I went in here. Dutiful runologist. Sorry to keep you waiting, Lady Nell. Oh, Lady Claire waits you in the back room. Cool. The one house I missed is the one I was supposed to go to. Lord's Mansion. Yeah, like, obviously in Zelda 1 and 2, you don't do any stealth. And Zelda 3, you don't really. I don't know why I called Link to the Past Zelda 3. Ooh, a statue of a angel? Statue of the moon goddess Irisa. In her hand have been placed maidens of Irisa, flowers that are said to grant good luck to travelers. Neat. But mechanically, you don't. There's no stealth in A Link to the Past. But I guess like story-wise, you do sneak. What's this? Can I not examine this guy? Come on. All right, I can walk. That'll probably help. No, I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Sometimes talking to people or examining stuff is really weirdly specific about where you have to stand. Statue of Apris, the sun god. This is Apris. He kind of looks not that cool for being the main god, but all right. Using their a statue of their highest god for interior lighting. Maybe it's not that strict of a religion. Also a good point. I didn't even think about that. I was just more surprised that he just kind of looks like a dude. Which, like, I don't know. I feel like you mostly see that in like monotheistic stuff, like Christianity, where you're supposed to kind of like, I don't know, relate to the guy a bit. Like Jesus looking like a dude is a whole major point of his story and stuff. The sacred orb's blessing. The waters that flow from the sacred orb mix with springs to become a river. The pure waters drive away evil and nurture grain, fish, and animals. Without the blessing of these divine waters, Aquaria would have never flourished. River currents, spring constellations, calling the southeast wind, inedible fish, extremely inedible fish. Oh, what's the difference between inedible fish and extremely inedible fish? Is one, if it's inedible, that would imply that it's dangerous to eat. I suppose it's a serious matter, but that last one is kind of pushing the limits. Yeah, I don't know. Troubled runologist. Lady Nell, I'm so happy that you're safe. I guess we'll go into these rooms until one of them is the correct one. A chessboard with what looks like another statue of Apris above it. A save point. Cool. I have to wonder, like, how much thought they put into like are the patterns on this just like a generic rug pattern that they thought looked cool, or did somebody actually design this rug pattern to like fit with, like, I don't know, the religion and stuff? Probably not. Would be cool if it were the case, but I feel like they just got a rug pattern. or hired someone who I guess would be good at doing that sort of thing, maybe. All right, anyway, save the game. Let's go. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they do it on purpose when like you go into a room and the door is open. Because like you can see the door is open. So I guess maybe the idea is that maybe it's like an intentional thing of like you know where the exit is. I guess. I don't know. Blackberries obtained. I do like, it's like a small detail, but in a lot of games, especially in like this gen, you wouldn't actually be able to see out the window, or it would be like a flat PNG, but it's they actually have like a little patch of grass and stuff outside. You can see like its actual model. It's neat. About this one. Storehouse. I do actually kind of wish that I could. Didn't see an option for it. I guess I could check sometime. I kind of prefer when games let you switch the run and walk thing, because some games it's better. Like in this game, it feels like anytime I'm indoors, I don't want to run, because if Fate kind of just like jerks around a lot when you have him run. Like right now, it's fine because I don't really, when I'm running just through the hallways, but when I'm trying to go to like a specific part of the room, it can get annoying. Hello.
We've already received the redeployment request for the runological weapons.
Okay, sir. We've already received the redeployment requests.
They will arrive in 3 days.
Will that be sufficient, ma'am?
No.
That will be fine. Carry on. Yes,
Wait.
ma'am.
Are any of you named in characters that I can look up on the wiki?
Nice work, all. You are relieved.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
You're looking well.
Gasp, it's us.
It's you.
Claire.
Why did you return?
Cool. I can look that name up after
Just
the
now,
cutscene.
Claire.
Claire Redfield.
Welcome home. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I see you still worry too much.
It's only because you're too reckless. If you don't want me to worry about you, try being a little more careful.
That's the line of work I'm in. It can't be helped.
That may be so, still. Are these the ones?
That's right. They're engineers from Greeting.
Yeah, definitely.
They're still reluctant to help us.
I see. I'm Commander Claire Lasbard of the Aquaria Runological Unit.
Bard?
I'm honored to meet you.
The name's Cliff Fitter.
I'm Fate Line God. Nice to meet you.
I must apologize for...
God, our
causing
names are
problems.
stupid.
However, you must understand our situation.
I think we understand.
But I'm not sure.
I would like to hear what you have to say, and I will provide a thorough explanation of our situation as
I
well.
would like to hear what you have to say, she says as she cuts us off.
You must be exhausted. Why don't we continue this tomorrow? You need your rest.
That's right. He may seem fine now, but Fate is still under the weather.
I'm fine.
Are you?
Hey, never pass up a chance to take it easy, kid. It was a real trek crossing those mountains.
Real?
Okay.
There's a guest room upstairs on the second floor. Please feel free to use it. Nell, stay behind. We have much to discuss.
Right.
Cool. Nap time.
Not bad.
Yeah, and the view's pretty good too.
I'll rest up first. Take a stroll and come back whenever you feel like.
Will do.
They really like to do that, where they like tell you to go walk around. Which I think is their way of saying if you haven't explored, you should go do that. Except the problem is that I feel like most people explore when they get to an area and then go do the story thing. Or they just don't want to explore. I don't know. Do I need to explore? Last time we did need to explore, actually, to be fair. I guess that's kind of fair. Does not invalidate my point, though. But it does invalidate it in this specific game, because usually you actually need to go explore to find a story cutscene. Bakery, I don't know. I guess I'll just go everywhere in town. Oh wait, we didn't go in here, I guess. I can look inside the chapel. While we're running around, faint-hearted soldier. The village has been protected in part by the efforts of our runologists, but I wonder what's going to happen now. You good, my guy? Ow, ow, ow. Those Glyphian fiends, they shall pay for this. Overworked and injured soldier. Huh. They have like stained glass bars up here. I can't. What is that even supposed to be? In the stained glass, is it supposed to be something? It's just like some random colors. Weird. Statue of Palmyra, goddess of the moon and rain, who presides over water and beauty. I wonder if beauty is something women throughout the universe admire. Maybe the focus on beauty defines what it is to be a woman. Wow. All right. Fate. Way to enforce gender roles. Why do they have... I guess they have 3 gods. But like, why is there a god of the moon and rain and then also a god of the moon? And thunder. Goddess of moon and thunder. Statue of Erinia, goddess of the moon and thunder, who presides over storms and war. Well, I suppose there are goddesses of war even on Earth, but come on. Oh my god, Fate. Holy shit. Dude. I guess he's supposed to be a misogynist then. Like that is what they actively are trying to get across here. And it's not just like 2004's right, 2004 era writing. Statue of Apris, the sun god. Wow, he didn't say shit. He didn't say a damn thing. All right, Fate. All right, I'll remember that. Ah, it burns. Huh? What? Oh, I was dreaming. All right, man, chill out. Fate is over party. What a fucker. Oh my god. No wonder he's got negative riz. But like, so yeah, there were 3 gods in there, but there was also a different god of the moon. How many moon gods are there? I know the moons have different phases and stuff, but come on. Also, if there's multiple moon gods, how come only 2 of them are important enough to be like a part of the main trio? Like, what the fuck? Make it make sense. I don't know where the game wants me to go, if it wants me to go anywhere. I'm gonna assume that none of these houses are where I need to go, but there's not really a lot of places to go in town in general, so I already talked to everyone in town, I think. Hmm. There's a river there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is genuinely just like a go explore if you want to type deal. What is this bridge for? Or what does this door go to? There's not a bridge on the other side. There's no like, there's nothing, there's no way to cross the river. I wish I could go like first person and like look around. I don't know. Did they just forget to add a bridge? It's not like there's a drawbridge that they have raised or something. There's just nothing. There is no thing. All right, I'm gonna go back to the inn, or not the inn, but the place that we were just at, wherever the fuck it was. I think it's that up here. What's this? Oh, that's the bakery. Is this one? I kind of hope Fate has like a moment like what. Yeah, Moon Goddess Irisa. What is why? How come there's like, unless there's like a whole pantheon of gods and we just aren't seeing most of them? We've only seen 4 gods, but only 3 of them are allowed to have statues in the chapel for some reason. Seems weird. Anyway. I don't know. I hope Fate has like a moment like Sokka did when they met the Kyoshi warriors, where he's like, you know what, maybe women are cool. He's kind of being a tool right now. It seems they're already in Aquarian territory, but it should be safe to get some sleep here. I can see how you'd feel a bit uneasy though. Sure. Can I sleep? Yes. Barely keep my eyes open. The sun's still out, but I think I'll go to bed early in preparation for tomorrow. I hear footsteps. Oh shit. She's staring at us? That's weird. Why did she bow to us while we were asleep? Cliff heard her come in, but his eyes were closed, so he doesn't know that she bowed. He just knew that someone came in and left. But he probably will somehow know that she did all of that anyway. Wake up.
Yo, how'd you sleep? Feel any better?
Yeah, I feel fine. I was probably just worn out.
Glad to hear that. I have a feeling things are gonna get hectic today.
Why do you say that? How do you know?
Just a hunch.
Oh, we know all about those.
Funny guy.
Ha ha ha. All right. I guess I'll save again, just in case. Never hurts to save a bunch. Okay. We in here. Oh, I never looked up Claire's voice actor.
Lady Claire.
Hold on, wait. Do that now, just in case. It's interesting. Or Leah Sargent. Hmm. All right. Let's see. Whoop. Whoop. All right, cool. Known for voicing Millie Thompson, R. Dorothy Wainwright, and Shion Uzuki. Anything I know. Chun-Li in the Street Fighter 2 movie, animated movie. Botan and Yu Yu Hakusho The Golden Seal specifically, so not Botan's normal voice actor. The only thing I've never seen this movie. The only thing I know about it is that the English dub has a completely different cast of voice actors, and everyone just shits on it for that. Which is fair. Is it a character in Brave Fencer Musashi called Bubbles? Oh, she's the cowgirl lady from the Bounty Hunter TV show and Cowboy Bebop. She's in things I know, but not as characters I remember. She's Millie in Trigun. There's one. She's Dorothy. Oh, that's who. Okay, that name sounded familiar. Yeah, she's Dorothy from The Big O. She's also in X. A bunch of these voice actors were in voice actors in X. She's in Dot Hack. She's Shion in Xenosaga. She's also in Wolf's Rain. Shadow Heart's Covenant. Suikoden 4. A bunch of these voice actors are also in Suikoden 4 and Suikoden 5. She's in Planetes. And then the last thing she did was Dead Space Downfall in 2008. So, interesting. Okie doke. Well, we'll pull that back up if we get any more voice actors to check out.
Fate. Cliff. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Well enough.
Yes, thank you kindly.
I'm glad to hear it. Right. Let us begin the negotiations.
All right.
Please, sit anywhere you like.
Where's Nell?
She's... She had other duties to attend to.
How vague.
What?
Don't worry. I'm taking over her duties as far as you two are concerned.
I don't know how I feel about that, lady.
Well, all right.
Let's begin. I don't know what you discuss with Nell and the others, but you are now in Aquaria territory.
Is that a threat?
Even if you refuse to assist us, I can guarantee your safety.
Oh, it's the opposite of a threat.
We will have to retain custody of you until we reach the royal city of Aqueos. But you may provide us with your answer at that point.
That could also be a threat.
Wow, you're really bending over backwards to meet us halfway. You should have heard Nell.
Nell is very frank. Although she is extremely skilled, as I'm sure you have noticed, she tends to be rather inflexible at times. It can be problematic.
Yeah, I know the type. Mission, mission, always the mission.
Oh, sounds like our buddy back on the... Well, I guess she's stuck off the ship? I don't even know where she's at right now.
To be honest, I too would like you to work for us. But I realize this is not your war. Our deaths and the life of our country are not in your hands. You need feel no obligation, and we have no right to force you to help.
This is not Digimon, our war game.
Now you're making me feel guilty.
It is only the truth. At least we thank our blessings you did not fall into Eriglyph's hands.
So what do you want to do? Looks like they'll let us go after we reach Aqueos.
Herm.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
If you have any questions, I will answer to the best of my abilities.
All right, then I'll ask. What is Nell's new mission?
Why would you ask that? She is no longer your concern.
That's ominous. Don't say that.
She told us her mission was to take both of us safely to the royal city. How could she just leave us here?
To you, it appears that she has abandoned her mission.
Well, yes. I didn't know her long, but I got the impression that she would never leave a mission incomplete.
Hmm. You good? There's a lot with her hands.
Well,
She went to rescue Tynehaven and Farlene, didn't she?
All right. Cliff nailed it on the head, I guess.
What?
Lady Claire, is this true?
That's why she was being so coy about it.
Why would you think that?
Last night, she came to our room.
Huh? When?
I knew it. He just knows
While you were
everything.
snoring like a babe.
Like a
I
babe.
was wondering what she
Stop.
wanted, but all she did was bow and leave without
How did
saying
you
a
know that
word.
your eyes were closed?
I was pretending to be asleep, so I don't think she realized I was watching her. It makes sense, though, considering the situation. That's probably what you overheard them talking about in Curlsall.
Is that true, Claire? I can't believe it.
Yes. It is. She left to rescue Tynehaven and Farlene.
If you knew what she was doing, why didn't you stop her?
We all got our missions. Mine's to bring you back to our leader. And I stick
True.
to my missions.
But
No buts.
All right. I will explain.
Go on.
Around the time you arrived in Curlsall, we received a message from Eriglyph.
Saying that they had our buddies in custody, I
They
assume.
told us that the two women are hostages, and they demanded you
Uh-huh.
exchange. This is not possible, so she went to rescue them.
But all by herself?
That's Nell.
The classic ultimatum.
Why didn't she tell us? We'd have gone with her. Perhaps because the odds of her success are essentially zero. She'll likely walk into an Eriglyph trap.
Ruh-roh.
I tried to stop her, but there was no way. Nell would never abandon those who work for her.
She pretends to be all business, but she's the type that can't let go.
At any rate, that is our situation. Please do not worry about Nell. We must hurry on to Aqueos. Although this is a relatively safe area, nowhere is completely safe.
Where'd they demand it take place?
Why do you want to know that?
Because I'm gonna go
I
there.
can't let her do this. Her life is more valuable than that.
Fate is a silly guy.
Do people think the only way to end this war is to throw away their own lives?
Yer.
I'm going after Nell. I have a few words to say to her.
All right, Fate. I was waiting for you to say that.
Didn't you just say that you didn't want to chase after her?
I cannot allow this. Nell told us of your skills, but this enemy is too strong, even for you.
Don't worry about us. I don't know what she told you, but we can fend for ourselves. Besides, when he gets riled up like this, Fate can get even nastier than Nell. He's the most stubborn, hardcore kid around.
In that case, I'll send some soldiers.
No need.
Cousin Mel.
We'll just be asking for them to spot us if we march in there with an army. We'll be more maneuverable in small numbers.
Word.
And I doubt you can spare the guards, given your situation.
That's true, but
Nell trusted us. You should too.
Claire, where are they bringing the hostages to trade?
Hmm.
a building on the southeastern side of Kursa. It was originally constructed as a training facility, but now they execute people there.
It's kind of weird and fucked up. Almost kind of ironic. Instead of raising up the newbies, we just take people there to kill them. I don't know. I feel like it falls like slightly short of irony.
It's also the base of the Heavy Cavalry Black Brigade, one of Eriglif's 3 military
Oh,
units.
this guy.
How do we get there?
The guy who uses a katana, yet his entire brigade wields great swords for some reason.
Return to Kursa, then follow the road from the south
Because
gate of the
they
city and
wanted-
you'll find it.
An army of guts wannabes, but then decided they wanted the main guy to be like an edgy katana guy. I don't
I
know.
think you'll get there faster if you avoid the mountain road you took before and take the south gate from Ares. Head across the wilderness and enter Kursa from that direction.
Got it.
We in this together?
Of course.
Okay.
Please, wait a moment.
No. Okay, fine.
Be very careful.
All right.
Their lives are in your hands.
Whoa, girl.
Leave it to us.
It was a very suggestive bow.
Don't worry, we'll bring them home.
Basically touched my
Give
pee-pee
me
with her
fucking
head.
Nell a good smack for this.
All right, anyway, let's go find Nell. Gonna assume we can actually wait. We can't leave out of this one because there's nothing on the other side. I don't know why the bridge is there, unless we're supposed to believe that the bridge got destroyed. But I don't know. Just looks like nothing. Well, I assume we can leave through one of these. Maybe it's just the one that we came in through.
Let's hurry. She left last night. We've got a ways to go to catch up.
Right.
Taru. Okay. Air heels, I guess. Hello, fucker. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, it looked like he was like... It's one of the Knoll guys, but it looked like he was... like a centaur type dude. Alright, cool. Ow. Ow. Hiya, motherfucker! Oh, wait. Get up. Get up, you fucker. What is even the point of these weird, like, friar dudes?
That was easy.
They don't really fight you. Maybe they cast, like, buff magic on their buddies, and I just never noticed. Is this... I don't know. I'm just gonna follow the right side of the map, as I always do, because I don't know where to go.
I'll go easy on
There you go. Oh god, this takes forever to charge up. Ow. Okay, we're not getting beat up too bad despite missing a party member, so I'm gonna assume that like is a good sign. I will have to pay attention to our HP and heal outside of battle sometimes. Ow. Where's my bonus gauge?
That was fun.
That was fun. Fuck. Oh, that just goes in a circle. Okay. The problem with these Star Ocean maps is they're kind of built to have a bunch of dead-end weird areas. So you kind of have to go out of your way to 100% the map to get like a reward for it, I guess. But like, it just makes the map suck. Ow, that hurt, actually. Ow, that hurt. Well, that didn't hurt that much, actually. These guys are not actually that strong, all things considered. Blazing. Schmord. I'm gonna burn you like a s'more. Yeah. Alright. Level up. Alright, let me check our stuff. Well, Hammer of Might. Oh yeah. Chance of recovering 20% of max HP when HP damage is taken. I forgot I had that actually. That's good. Can I upgrade any statuses? I can upgrade his defense and his HP. Cool. Oh yeah. How many new terms do I have? Jeez Louise. All right. Let's read through all these new terms, I guess, real quick. Before we move on. Kurlsa Caverns, a gigantic tunnel between through a mountain range connecting Kurlsa and the Becquerel mountain path. These artificial caverns were built over the course of 10 years in order to make it easier to access the Becquerel mountain path, which contains many veins of ore. Domesticated hauler beasts allow large shipments of materials to be transported through the caverns. Becquerel Mine, one of the Kingdom of Eraglyph's mines. In the time of the first king, the mine mass-produced enough copper to support the kingdom's finances, but excessive mining over a long period has depleted all of the copper ore except for remnants very deep in the mine. To make matters worse, 15 years ago, many flying dragons made this mine their home, preventing all but the most foolhardy from ever visiting the place. Becquerel Mountain Path. A mountain path between the Kurlsa Caverns and the village of Arius that is also a second road connecting Eraglyph and Aquaria. However, since this path between the kingdoms is much more roundabout than the usual roads, as well as precipitous, this route is hardly used. Shelby. Second in command of the Black Brigade's heavy cavalry, pride of the Kingdom of Eraglyph, the men of the brigade like Shelby better than the captain Al Bell because of his honest, hearty personality. Shelby's nickname is Shelby the Heavy-Handed. Unfortunately, Shelby does have the bad habit of attempting to solve every problem through military force. Kurlsa Training Facility, an ancient abandoned fort south of Kurlsa, converted by the Eraglyph military into a garrison for the Black Brigade. Hundreds of innocent men and women, especially believers of the Church of Apris, living within the territory of Eraglyph, have been executed here in order to serve an example. Hauler beasts, resembling gigantic land turtles, haulers are domesticated in the Kingdom of Eraglyph for their ability to transport goods. Hauler beasts are very curious and do not fear fire, which makes them ideal animals to use for bearing goods. Hauler beasts are cowardly and relatively well-mannered creatures, but they are large and powerful, so they must be handled with care. Gregory von Dermain III. An honorable man that has earned numerous military honors on the battlefield. Gregory is unskilled in social interactions. He got along particularly poorly with Duke Vox, the captain of the Dragon Brigade, and was soon demoted to the rank of common soldier and sent packing to the remote Kurlsa Caverns. However, the unsympathetic response of those around him would seem to indicate that many other people had trouble dealing with him as well. Paterni, I don't know. A city and commercial hub connecting the royal city of Aquios of the Sacred Kingdom of Aquaria to the three surrounding kingdoms. Unlike Aquios, it is decidedly With its decidedly religious bent, this town is an advanced center of commerce and acts almost as a second capital of the Sacred Kingdom of Aquaria. Eterni is the commercial heart of the whole continent of Gite. Aquios, a major city located in the center of the northern region of the continent of Gite. Aquios is not only the capital of the Sacred Kingdom of Aquaria, but also a holy site of the Church of Apris. Despite the dazzling beauty of the clear blue lake that surrounds the city, the runological force gathered there is greater than anywhere else on the continent of Gite. Claire Lasbard. Sounds suspiciously like lesbian, if you ask me. The captain of the Runological Corps that reports directly to Aquaria the 27th, and longtime friend of Nell. Claire also currently serves as commander of the Aquarian army positioned near Arius. Claire and Nell are together known as the Double-Edged Crimson Blade. Maybe the Crimson Blades. And are charged... Oh, I guess the Crimson Blade is normally one person. I think they actually mentioned that earlier. And are charged with doing the dirty work for Aquaria the 27th, also known as the Holy Mother. The two are famous in surrounding lands. Well, that's neat that they kind of both took the title then. Irisa, this major goddess of the Church of Apris, is the eldest of three sisters represented by the moons. These three goddesses are also the wives of Apris, the sun god. Elikor II has three moons of various sizes, named Irisa, Erinia, and Palmyra. The church teaches that these moons are the triplet wives of Apris, the sun god. Okay, but why didn't Irisa have a statue in the church? Usually when a planet such as Elikor II has multiple large moons, the ebb and flow of the tides has a major effect, but in the case of Elikor II, the gravitational effects of the two smaller moons are precisely offset by the gravity of the largest moon, Irisa. And in an arrangement so rare as to be miraculous, the three moons revolve around the planet in a synchronized orbit such that the center of gravity of the three is located inside the planet itself. Weird. Maiden of Irisa, a perennial that represents Irisa, goddess of the moon. And wind. Irisa is goddess of the moon and wind. Okay, so we have goddess of the moon and wind, goddess of the moon and thunder, and goddess of the moon and rain. Interesting. It is also used as a charm to pray for a safe journey. The Maiden of Irisa produces highly nutritious fruits with plenty of moisture all year round that have wetted the throats of many a traveler. Can there be any doubt that it is a true gift from the goddess? Palmyra, a primary goddess of the Church of Apris and the youngest of the three moon goddess sisters married to Apris, the sun god. Erinia, one of the primary goddesses of the Church of Apris and the second eldest sister of three moon goddesses married to Apris, the sun god. Air Hills. Both Airglyph and Aquaria claim sovereignty over this hilly region which lies between Kurlsa and Arius. Each country wants this vast land for different reasons. The kingdom of Airglyph for growing crops, as it never freezes, and the sacred kingdom of Aquaria for the wealth of resources hidden underneath its soil. Air. One of the major gods of, or Ere, I don't know, of the Church of Apris and the god of the land. Ere is said to be a giant, the largest of the gods, who wields a gigantic battle axe. Neat. Copper, a metallic element with an atomic number of 29, an atomic mass of 63.546, a melting point of 1084.5 degrees centigrade, and a density of 8.96 GC cubed. Whatever that means. I don't know fucking atomic shit. Although there are other substances that conduct electricity better than copper, all of them are much more expensive and more complicated to produce, so copper is treasured as a material for conducting electric current on almost all civilized planets, including Earth. Copper pyrite, a sulfide ore created from copper and iron with a brass or yellow luster that often causes it to be mistaken for gold. When copper pyrite is reduced once, crude copper generated can be electrolyzed in order to easily extract pure copper. Winged dragon is a general term that refers to any type of dragon with wings that can fly. What about ones that have wings but can't fly? On Elikor II, or Elikor II, sorry, it's not a person, it's a planet. This term is mainly used to refer to the planet's brass dragons. Usually all flying dragons are referred to as winged dragons, but in the kingdom of Airglyph, a distinction is made between the vitally important air dragons and other flying dragons. Therefore, air dragons are not referred to as winged dragons in this kingdom. Iron, a metallic element with an atomic number of 26, an atomic mass of 55.845, a melting point of 1,536 degrees centigrade, and a density of 7.874 Gc cubed. This is a relatively common metal that is found throughout the universe and which has contributed to the advancement of a large number of civilizations. Reduction. Reduction refers to any of the following three physical processes. 1. Taking oxygen away from a certain substance. 2. Combining a certain substance with hydrogen. 3. A certain atom receiving an electron. In general, however, the term is almost always used in reference to the first of the three definitions. Interesting. Well, there's everything we have. I guess I'll fight this guy real quick. Look at me. No. Ah, they can shoot lightning. Bam. Yeah. Ow. Oh wait, I can't use them in battle, I guess, yet. Never mind, blueberries. Wait, what's the one that does ripe berries? There we go. Oh god, don't hit me. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh god, move, Fate. Bow. Bow. That's what I'm talking about. Level up. Blackberries. I can't use these in combat. Is it because my mastery is 0? Oh boy. Look at this big open plain, or not even a plain, I guess, more like, I don't know. What is this? What would you call this? Just like a mountain path, I guess? Hills? A path through the hills? I feel like there's got to be a more specific term for this. Hello, sir. Uh-oh. Don't touch me. I'm charging. You bugger. Die. Bam. Cool. Cool. He's fucking dead, dude. Cool. Nice. Fuck him up. Yeah, you tell him. Chess, blueberries. Or as I like to call them, bloobs. I just thought about it, but this is probably one of those RPGs where when characters leave the party for story reasons, they just don't gain any experience. So Nell's probably going to be underleveled when we get her back. Don't hurt me. Ah! Ow, stop. All right, cool. Fuck you, by the way. Cool. That was rude of them, I gotta be honest. Caustic caramel cream, horrific hazelnut, mutated marshmallow, or antidote. I could probably fight these horseback guys. But they seem like they would actually be kind of hard, but probably not, honestly. Mining town of Crow. Did I do a loop? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh no, wait. Wait. No, because this is where we were earlier. I don't know where we're going. Oh, God, I wish they had like world maps to help. What is this place? Here, the allure of the Storm Brigade is undeniably strong for youth such as you. Okay, this is not where I need to go. Is this the right? Am I going the right way? There's like some training outposts that we needed to get to. This goes back to the mines. I guess we have a free access between the mines now. We should walk through that path. This way? The Traum Mountains. This is where we originally came from. Is there another exit aside from those two? Like over here, maybe? No. Yes. Granite Hills. This might be the right way then, since this is a new area. I'm gonna fight a bug. Oh, it's a bug. I'm gonna getting blazing sword. Oh, nothing beats bugs better than fucking burning swords. Ow, don't hurt me. Ow, 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 I'm poisoned. Help. Help. They're cheating. They're using poison. Bee drills. Did you know in Pokemon Yellow you can't catch the Weedle line in Viridian Forest? Even though there's an entire episode in the anime which Yellow is meant to emulate about the fucking Kakuna line. I know Ash doesn't catch one, but like, what the fuck? It feels weird. I feel like there's a lot of things in Yellow that are very weird, to be fair. All right. Let me. Yeah. HP up. Cool. All right. What the fuck is that guy doing? Oh, is that a Black Brigade member? He has a big sword. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. We'll go look for Nell. Alrighty. Back to it. Wow. The ocean. But not the Star Ocean. Just a regular one. Ow. Ow. Recharge my fury. Bow. 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 Yeah. Bow. Bow. Nice. Not too bad.
Know your enemy before you strike the first.
Know your enemy before you strike the fur. But I'm always saying. All right. Blueberries. Hello, sir. Oh god, there's a lot of them.
Scorching flames, grant me your power.
No, you don't, sir. Uh-oh, fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Ow! You got me. Kinda. They're very slow. They're not actually that strong, honestly. Cool. I thought they'd be a lot tougher, honestly. Especially with 5 of them. Nice. Cool. Nice.
Too late for
I
regret.
fucked him up. Alright. What the fuck is that critter? Where am I going? There's a chest over here. Can I climb this small ledge? No, of course. That'd be too easy. What is this, Pokemon? Come on, guys. There's that critter. It's a mushroom. I'm gonna eat it. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Oh, I can't, because I don't have the HP, or the MP. Cool. Uh-oh. Yeah. Back up. Bow. 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 That was fun. Mama. What's up, fucker?
Looks like an even match.
You guys wanna fight? You picked the wrong guy to fight. I don't know why I did that. Yeah. Cool. Kill him. Oh. He got me. Nope. Bad move. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Oh, ow. Look at it. Ow, ow, they're ganging up on me. Help, 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 help. Right there's. Nice. What up, fucker? Ow. Ow. Nice. Ow. Ow. Nah, we'll just do blueberries. No. Oh shit. Nice.
Heard a more worthy opponent.
Rude but true. All right. Blueberries. Neat. Hmm. Hello, sir. All right. Ah. Oh, I thought that was the enemy. Ow. Ah. Kind of annoying when they all get together like that. Ow. Cool. Glory to Eric Glyph. You sound like. Level up. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Steel chainmail. Can anyone wear that? No. I think that was what I bought for Nell earlier. And now she isn't in the party and she's already wearing it anyway, so. Oh, there's a little one. What? That counts as an ambush?
Bad situation.
Oh, there's a bunch of little ones. This might be an issue, actually. Kind of hard to hit. Bonus battle, sure. Oh, my kick doesn't work. Oh, I fucked up. Oh god. Ow. What is this status condition? Why am I just on the ground? Yeah, these guys are annoying. Goodbye. Too small. Kind of annoying to hit. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna run ahead. Assume everyone in here will be humanoid enemies anyway. Those are pretty easy to fight.
No one's here. I wonder if we're too late.
Nah.
Don't say that.
There they are. Oh boy, it's these guys. I can beat these guys up. Is there only 3 of them? I'm still on the ground. I guess I'll just run around as our boy here until Fate just gets up. Oh, I missed both of those. Okay, there we go. Ow. Cool. Ow. Ow. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, fuck. And still. Cool. Okay. That's not too hard to use, honestly. I think you have to be more careful with the Fury gauge when you're using him, though, because it's really easy to just spam attacks, which means you're probably gonna like drop your Fury. Hey, just get up. Is he fine now?
What a bunch of pushovers. It'll be smooth sailing if they're all that easy.
Word.
Still, keep alert.
I know. Who do you think
Sounds
I
so
am,
offended.
anyway?
Big man in his
Where
little
is the other
chair.
Crimson Blade spy? Capture her, you bumbling fools!
We're sorry, my lord. We had her cornered, but she put up quite a fight.
I ordered you to apprehend her.
We should
not
look up
admire
Shelby's
her.
voice actor next.
Yes, my lord. Sir Shelby!
What is it? You've got the Crimson Blade spy?
No, sir. A report. And a missive from Duke Vox.
From the captain of the Dragon Brigade? Give me your report first.
Our sentries have spotted 2 suspicious men within the compound. Based on our intelligence, they might be the 2 escapees.
So they've come to the rescue too. This is unexpected. I thought sending only one Crimson Blade was a bit light. The compassion of these followers of Apris is really playing into our hands. Find and capture them all. Do not fail me.
This guy
Yes,
sure
my lord,
sounds
and here,
evil.
The missive.
Sick painting though.
What is it, Sir Shelby?
This is rich. It seems Albel will not be back for some time.
Our captain? But why?
Seems the captain of the Dragon Brigade has little love for our captain. Albel is being detained for a while. We're supposed to take care of things in the meantime.
I see. By capturing the 2 escapees before Sir Albel returns, my lord will get all the credit. With such accolades, you might even be promoted to captain yourself.
Yeah, they really do prefer Shelby.
Exactly. Our prey is now within our grasp. We must act quickly, before he returns. Don't kill the escapees.
I wonder if we're gonna
They must be taken
recruit Albel
alive.
because of all this.
Sir,
Alrighty. Oh, a heal. Hell yeah, let's go. I was just gonna say, I hope there's a healing spot somewhere in the dungeon. Let's save it a game. Neat. Alright, let me double check that. I can throw in critical hit. Character doesn't flinch even when taking damage equal to 1/15 the character amount. Oh, okay. I guess if you take 1/15 of your HP, you flinch. Chance of dealing a major blow to the enemy's HP. Standby healing. Common support symbols. I can only have one or the other. I see. That's why I can't heal in mid-battle. That seems more useful. I'm gonna switch to that. First aid is pretty good, but I feel like HP gradually when I'm like standing around is maybe better. One is a big boost, but it's activates at random. One is gradual, probably very gradual, but it does happen when I want it to, not by random chance. I'll leave it alone. Okay, well, anyway. Cool. Let's go right, as I usually do. Wait a minute. Oh well, I'll follow my right. Hello, critter. What are you guys? Even match my butt. Oh shit. No. Would you guys stand still? Oh my god. There we go, jeez. Oh. Fucking take a swing, boy. Bow. Bow. Oh, I missed. Ow. Yeah. Come on. Ow. There we go. There we go. Get his ass. Get his ass. Nice.
Heard a more worthy opponent.
Uh oh, ambush shit. I could have gotten him in the second hit. Ah. Oh, fuck. Didn't work. Yeah. Oh, watch it fate. Watch it. Whoa. Nice. Oh, what the fuck was that? Colorful breath. Sounds bad, but it didn't hit me. Ow. Ow, stop. When did this guy get here? Ow. Ah, leave me alone. Stop moving around. There we go. Jeez. Ow, why did I do that? Bam. Oh, fuck. Nope. Ah, no. Bam. There we go. All right. Let's go heal since we're still in the main room. Because why not? It doesn't respawn the enemies in the room until we leave the room or something, so. Ah! Alright, let me get away. This will help out. Oh god, don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Ah! Nice. Ow. Nice. Bow, bow. Nice. Fuck you. Oh, can't just dodge like that. Ow. He's paralyzed. That's fun. Ow. Come on. It missed? What do you mean it missed? It can miss? That's bullshit. Right there. There you go. Oh god. Come on. Ow. No. No, come on. Such an annoying move. Ah. There we go. Okay. Let's try healing again. Nice, it worked that time. Nice. Ow. Gotcha. Oh shit. Gotcha. Nope. No breath for you, boy. Nice. Okay. That was the toughest fight we've had in a minute. I'm starting to learn that the less humanoid an enemy is, the more of a pain it is to fight. Specifically, like these guys.
Real fight. Blazing sword.
Okay. You there. Nice. Gotcha. You're just asking for it. Oh my god. Nice. Oh shit, I missed. Bam. Bam. Nice. What are you doing over there? Ow. Ah. There we go.
Heard a more worthy opponent.
Mm-hmm. Wait. I guess. I don't know, man. Gotcha. Does it? I think we can beat him.
Blazing sword.
Pretty easily, even. Ow. They sometimes just kind of stand there waiting for me to hit them, so. Ow. Alright, let me run off and recharge my fury. Okay. Mirror. Nice. Wow. Uh-oh. No. Aha! Okay. Lift can paralyze too. Well, that's more like a stun. Like a short-term stun. Close enough, I guess. No. Oh shit. That was on me. Aha! Alright, what's going on over here? Nice.
Know your enemy before you strike the first blow.
What is this? It looks like a butcher rack. Can I look at these? No. There's a giant axe guillotine. I don't know what that is. Or what its purpose would be.
Here I go. Bring it on. Blazing.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay, you missed. Nice. Gotcha. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop. Stand still, fucker. Bow. Bow. Ow. Ow. Bow. Bow. Ow. Come on. Bow. Bow. Good question. Items. Symbology, healing. Nice. Bow. Bow. Uh-oh. Bow. Bow. Stop fucking doing that attack. Wow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow. Oh, would you cease? There we go. I don't know if I'd say that. It was a little annoying. NP up. That'll be useful. We'll get there eventually, wherever there is. Yeah. These guys are pretty easy to sunlock, thankfully, if you just have one of them next to you. Ow. But then when they try to gang up on you is when it gets annoying. Ow. That's just kind of hanging out over there. Cliff, are you good? Let me switch to Cliff for a sec. He's stuck. Like, even when I was controlling him, I couldn't make him stop running. It was weird. Keeps getting stuck in like the corners. What are you doing? Why do you keep running around? Do I need to like switch him to attack very might mode? Guess so. Cool. I feel like if any of us needs to be aggressive, it's Cliff. This place is a lot bigger than I thought it would be, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, it's the end. No, it's locked. Okay. This isn't locked. This is huge. And I made a full loop. Oh boy. Guess we'll save. Okay. I guess we'll go through again, but follow the left wall this time. Ow. Guess I don't really need my blazing sword, do I? Ow. Get him, Clifford. Okay. Oh, almost got me. No. Kill him. Fuck him up. Yeah. Nice. All right. that an ambush? It's not. Okay. I'm gonna go blazing sword. Cool. Damn. Leave me alone. Ow. Ah, fuck. Alright. Fury. Oh. Oh god. Bow, bow. Come on. Uh-oh. Getting gangbanged over there. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No. Leave him alone. Oh god. Oh! My battle gauge. This is so fucked up. Uh-oh, Clifford. No, 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 no. Don't die. Yeah. Oh. Stop. Ba-da-ba-da. Hiya. Yeah. Cool. All right. Oh, hello. That's an ambush, if you say so.
Well, that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Nope. I got my blazing sword up, so it's fine. Cool. Yeah. Fire. Nice. Kick. Symbology, healing, Clifford. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit out of it. Yep. Oh, he's dead. Fresh sage. All right. Wish I had a way to stop paralysis. Hopefully we'll get that spell on somebody soon enough. Bow. Bow. Cool. One down. Or one more down, I should say. Bow. Oh yeah, we never looked up Shelby's voice actor. Maybe I should do that. Let me check real quick. All right. Shelby. Boss. It does not say. He's not cool enough, I guess. Okay. Nope. He's too lame. All right, let's go in here. Oh, not a dead end. I thought it was for a sec. All right. Huh. We're in the armory. Blueberries, very helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that, actually. There's just a guy there. He hasn't noticed me yet. Or he kind of did. Oh, wait. There's new guys. Why did I do that? Wow. These guys might be tough. Let me go. Blazing sword. And then symbology healing on him. Yeah. All right, cool. Ow, I got stunned. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Ah. Cool. Nice. Bow. Whoa. Kick. Ow. Nope. Die. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Okay. Well, we got some blueberries out of it, I guess. Or a blueberry. My mastery of healing has gone up before. That's something, I guess. Usable items, blackberries. Running out of those. Wait, did I not come from here just now? I guess it's a different door. I thought that was the door I came in. Bow. Oh, too late. Bam. Oh, he turned around and got me. Wah.
That was easy.
Can't get over there. I guess. Not from this side, at least. Maybe a different way. I don't know. This is a dead end as far as I can tell. All right, onward I go, I guess. I'm trying to think ambushes don't actually get affected by... Is there only one? Oh, I thought there was only one guy for a sec. I was gonna say. Wow. Oh shit. I'm kind of used to these guys. They normally attack faster and way slower their fury. Guess I got unlucky. Combo 17. Oh no. 17's not a bad combo. I'd get better, I guess, if I was good enough to swap back and forth.
Bring it on.
Die, die. Gang up on him. Fuck him up. Yeah. Oh, come on. Stop getting hit, silly. Hey.
Too late for regret.
It's over here. Another door. Oh, this is the bunk route, I assume. Ooh, that's a sick ass painting. Looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card almost. Or it's like the same layout that I feel like a Yu-Gi-Oh card art would have. A lot of like, I keep running into like these chests that are like out of reach. I don't know if there's actually a way to get to them. Very weird. This isn't really like the kind of game where I would expect like you to get like Pokemon TM type abilities or anything. Or even like the Sorcerer's Ring.
What? An attack from behind?
So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Like in Tails. So I don't know. Ooh. That was the first time in a while I've seen the chance to regain 20% HP when you get hit go off. Oh, very low chance clearly, but it is a chance. Ow, stop. Wow, wow. Wow. Fuck him up.
I'd have preferred him.
Double money. Kick. Oh, my bonus. You fucks. Ow.
My strength when I need it.
Go away. I'm trying to heal. Come on, heal. Okay. Uh-oh, he's paralyzed. Lovely. Dang, get fucked up. Gotta distract him. Help. Oh, God. He's fine now. Kick. Ow. He's dead. Alright. Items. Fresh. Sage. Maybe I shouldn't. Well, I have to, unless we run all the way back to the res. Because I forgot in this game they don't res when the fight ends. Some games they do. Some games they don't. This ain't one of them. Ow. Nice.
That's over with.
Oh wait, we do have food. There we go. There's a new area. There's multiple red doors down here. One of them's got to lead to something good. Can I read these? No. Aha. Blackberries. Perfect. All right. Let's eat that real quick. And attack this guy. Ow. Ah, damn it. That was a waste. Yeah, yeah. Got his ass. Wow. Yeah. Wah, wah. Wah. Nice, nice, nice. What else is in here? Ooh, a big epic chest. But it's guarded by the big boys. Gotcha, nerd. Fucking roasted. Try me again in another life. Oops. Hey-ya! Wow, fucking him up. Let's go. Cool. Anti-poison amulet. Ooh. That's pretty good. Actually interact with any of this? No. Alright, well. Not a whole lot in there. I mean, the amulet's pretty good, I guess. I can't really complain. Wait. Is this not where that guy was set up before? Can't get to that big chest, but I can get to the small chest, I guess. What's up? Bam, motherfucker! Wah, wah. Bam! Oh, I didn't realize Clifford died. Boy, what are you doing? Get up. Kick. Symbology healing. Cliff. Yeah, nice. I missed. Of course it did. Bam, there we go. Get up, nerd. Ow, ow, ow. It's ganging up on me. Rude. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Wah. Whoa. Whoa, yeah. Oh shit. I didn't realize he had full fury. Oh. Uh-oh. Don't die. Cool. Did you just say one? We're getting low on resources. I don't know. Oh, there's another chest in here. long dagger. That's not for either of us, sadly. What's in here? Oh, stairs. I guess we're advancing. There's 2 ways to go. Blackberries. Bunch of doors. Fuck. I thought it blocked out areas that we can't get to. I wonder if is something gonna happen and suddenly they'll just all be open. I don't know. Why is that door open already? Oh. Okay. What? Oh, I did not even see you there. Oh, come on. Ow, ow. Cool. I guess we got lizard boys now for some reason. Can't heal. Oops, Daisy. I'm gonna have to use an item. Ew. Fire breath. I feel like it's not as bad as the stun breath. It does do more damage, but getting stunned is way more annoying than just taking like 14 damage. I gotta level up out of it at least. Okay. Ah. Ooh, ow. They can do ice now too. Alright. They're very dodgy compared to the knights. Just a big annoyance with these dudes so far. Ow. Being careless with my fury because they keep dodging my attacks. Oh, fuck. Bow, bow. Oh, God. Don't die, please. I don't have healing. Well, I have 1 healing. Try not to die. There we go. All right. Low on resources. Kind of the main issue right now. In here. Where do I go? Oh, I can go through here. Oh well. Hello. Hello, goodbye. I feel like now might be the time to start dodging battles. So we can get to, I don't know, something. Feels like a trap. Blueberries. Neglected textbook. Hawkberry. It's not a trap, I guess. Kind of surprising. Alright. Heal this man. Learn homing AAA. Or anti-attack, whatever. Okay. Guess I'll go this way. Oh, Skelly Boy. We haven't fought one of those in a minute. I wonder if it's like an easy Skelly Boy or is it like a tougher one? Ow. Yeah. Come on, bugger. Swing, better. Ow. Oh, that's going off a lot in this fight for some reason. Wah, wah. Bow. Wah, wah. La 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 la. Come on. I'm out of fury. Back up. Alright. I got him set to be careful mode, so he's kind of dodging more than anything else right now, which is good because I don't need to be wasting a ton of healing on him. Oh, now he's getting ganged up on though. Alright, back up. He get Fury back. Alright, cool. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow. Cool.
Too late for regrets.
God, this place is just never ends. Holy shit. Probably unskippable fight. Yep. Ice needles. Really? Bam. Ow. Bow, bow. Yeah. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. I took a swing. I didn't get him. Take your swing. Bop. Alright, let me go get Fury back. They're focused on me, surprisingly. Normally, they tend to try to gang up on Cliff. But I guess it's a good thing, because I take less damage than Cliff. Just on the account of I actually try to dodge attacks properly. Cliff can only either be set to run in circles and dodge attacks, or beat the shit out of everything and take damage. Ah, fuck. Cliff. Clifford. Yeah. Bob. I keep missing my follow-up attack. I don't know why that second swing sucks. I guess it sucks because you can't. It doesn't redirect if they move. We want to open from here. Another set of stairs going up. Guess that's where I need to go. We just need to like keep going to the top floor. So this is the prison area, according to the map or thing that just popped up a second ago. Is it? Oh, neat. This guy, oh, I was gonna say this guy shouldn't be too tough, but never mind. Got big golem boys. Oh god, hammer quake. Oh. Nice. Nope. Whop, whop. Whop. Oh. Wow. Fuck, too slow. Slightly. Nope. Whop, whop. Uh-oh. Ah! Whop, whop. Whop. Oh god. Healing. What is your purpose here, sir? Why do you exist within this battle? Uh-oh. Wow. Wow. Oh shit, I fucked up. Oh god. Oh god, I fucked up. Kinda. Alright. Oh god. Whoa. Kill him. Kill this random old man. Ow. I healed after that, actually. That was a benefit for me. Ow. Not for you, though. Whoop, whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, we knocked him out of it. Nice. Nice. Fuck him up. Oh, God. I'm out of fury. Ow. Whop, whop. Nice. Actually, what I should do to heal Fate, or not Fate, Cliff, is I should take control of him in like an easy fight or something. And just go have him stand in a corner. Symbol of Courage. Let's see. Let's change out critical hit for stun. Are you gonna fight these guys? Aside from the experience, maybe I'm looking for like a specific part of the prison. Oh, hello. big man. Uh-oh. They have huge hitboxes. Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. He set the manual, which means if I'm not controlling him, he just stands there. Oh, this does take a minute, though. Here, tactics. Why is he set to do nothing? Here. Oh, I should not have done that. All right, run away. Yeah. Ow, fuck. I did not see the hammer quake thing pop up on the top. There it is. Ow. I'm fucking getting my ass beat now. Cool. Dude, what are you doing? Who even are you? Ow! Rude. Alright, let me go rebuild Fury. Cool. Use a stun. That's gonna be useful in a lot of these fights, I feel like. Die. Oh, right. Even you, I guess, have Fury. Ow. Get up. I feel like this guy just exists to make some of these fights more annoying. At least the golem guys are worth a lot of experience. I assume we're looking for a specific part of the prison. Maybe the one that has Nell in it. Oh, neat. Yeah, finally. Which means we're probably close to the end of the dungeon too. All right. My, what a dashing fellow. What do you want? Oh, yes, I saw someone heading for the rooftop earlier. You'll need this key. Please take it. Sure I can have it? By all means. Cool. Who are you? What is this place? It's as plain as the nose on your face. It's a kitchen. If you're fixing for a fight, you're wasting your time here. We're to save our friends. We don't intend to harm you. I wonder. All right, lady. Now I just gotta find the door that this goes to. Which is not over here. That's more prison. Unless... I guess I should check them. I don't know if we're gonna find Nell in any of these. Probably not. Cooking ingredients. Cool. I don't actually know how to cook in this game. Nope. I mean, I guess we could have fought him because I could have just gone to get a full heal, but... Wait, is that... What's this? Not shit. Ambush.
I let my guard down.
Ow. Uh-oh. No, you don't. Did that guy just attack? Whoa, he can do that? Alright. Die, motherfucker! Die, human male. Yo. Wow, got him. Alright, cool. Bow, bow. Getting up on this guy. Fuck him up. Nice.
Heard a more worthy opponent.
Q. Alright. I'm gonna run back in here, I guess. Get another heal. Okay, so where the hell is this door then? Nice. Hello, night. Goodbye, night. Do I need to go this way? More prison. Doesn't activate a cutscene when I walk in. I'll assume it's a waste of my time. Alright. Can I get past this guy? Maybe I shouldn't be skipping all the fights, but we do not have a lot of resources left. So it'll be fine. Yeah, we've done a full loop. So guys, a Dark Souls tutorial boss kind of is. There's definitely enemies like him in Dark Souls. Don't know how to get to the roof. This door's just like broken. Okay. Cooking ingredients. Cooking ingredients. Still don't know how to cook. Can I just do that? No. What the fuck happened to that wall? Crazy. Okay. I don't know how to get to the roof. It's the main issue I'm facing right now. We got a key. Where's the door? Was it back on the third floor and I just missed it, or? Yeah. Bow bow. This game really feels like it's going to be one of those RPGs where one of its worst traits is that a lot of the dungeons take like forever to get through. For like 5 minutes of dialogue at most.
Heard a more worthy opponent.
in here. There's a lot of walls that just are fucked up like that. I don't know what I'm supposed to make of that. Unless the Shelby guy uses a hammer like the other hammer dudes. Then I don't know. Maybe because we're on the second floor, maybe that was supposed to like foreshadow the hammer dudes on the third floor. I don't know. Would you stand still? Ow. Only kinda though, because I healed actually. I do like the idea that like it's, I don't know how helpful it is, but I like that my fire sword does MP and HP damage. Like, I don't feel like it's very common in RPGs. Usually MP stuff is like, you might get like one spell on like a specific party member that like does no damage, but drains MP, but they never feel like they're worth it. Usually that's a thing that the enemies get to do a lot more. Okay, well, I don't know where the exit is. I'm just gonna run around. This is, yep. Can't find it in the next like 8 to 10 minutes. I'll go on P-break and maybe I'll see if I can like pull up that video walkthrough I had before and figure out. That's a rear attack, but it's a triple EXP battle. The best thing about when you do enough of these fights to where you start getting a little too strong is you start getting like a lot of bonus battles out of it, which is actually interesting when you think about it, because you're kind of rewarded for being a little over leveled, because you're more likely to get like bonus battles and stuff where you get extra MP or not extra money or experience out of the battle. Oh, hammer quick. All right. Ow. Bow, bow. Uh-oh. Ah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah. All right, one down. Wah, wah. Nice. Damn. We learned taunt. Cool. They won't be able to use any non-damaging moves against me. Unless one of these prison cells has the door to the top and the back, then I don't know where the exit is. Do I need to save it? I guess I don't need to save, because I mean, I don't know, I guess we did get experience and some level ups. Speaking of, nope, not enough yet to raise anything. Nope. Okay. Wait. There's three. Wait, what? 1, 2. Oh. The for some reason the healing spot has a yellow square like NPCs do. So I thought there was a third NPC. It's very weird. They didn't give it a different color. Don't know. There's got to be a section of the 3rd floor we didn't get to. I just don't know exactly where. No, that's a dead end. Nope. Hello? Uh-oh. Leave me alone for a sec. Blazing Blade. Like the Fire Emblem game. Cool. Yeah, these guys are starting to become pretty trivial. I guess the worst case scenario is searching the whole 3rd floor again is if it's not here, we'll do a full loop and I'll get some experience. I feel like if we're going to the roof, I mean, the access to the roof has to be on the top floor, right? It'd be weird if it was on like the 2nd floor. I mean, I guess it's possible, but it just seems like it'd be very unintuitive, I guess. God damn, these guys die in like a few hits now. But we're getting more experience from them now than we were before, which is kind of what I was saying. I feel like maybe the idea behind that is that it's more so that it encourages you to get good at fighting enemies as quickly as possible, so you start getting those bonuses and stuff ASAP. And not waiting until you've gotten lost enough that you're just fighting the same enemies over and over. Nope, I just did a full loop to the stairs. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a pee break and try to find this bit in the video walkthrough thingy. Maybe I'll find it. I don't know. We'll see. BRB. Okay. Well, I watched the walkthrough and I forgot that it was one of those walkthroughs where it's not actually a walkthrough. Where they leave in all the parts of them like running around in circles, not knowing what they're doing. But I feel fairly confident that I have to go back to the first floor and find some door that was locked. In here? No. Shit. I forget where the stairs are. There's the stairs up. So we gotta find the other set of stairs. It goes back down. Damn it. Increase recovery rate upon win. Whop, whop. I did feel a bit, whatchamacallit. Emboldened? Nah. I don't know. Watching the walkthrough, quote unquote walkthroughs fights on 2x speed, they're not much better than me at the game. So I think mayhaps I'm doing just fine, actually. Granted, I mean, we had a lot of trouble last stream with some of the fights, but this time, aside from a couple like kind of tough fights, pretty fine. What was in here? This isn't it, is it? No. I didn't think so. Okay, where the frick are these stairs? Hello.
Looks like an even match.
Nice. Fuck him up. Oh, I missed. Die. Cool. Wow. Die. No breath. Ow. Nice. Where the hell are these stairs at? Them? Oh, they're there. Okay. Gotta find a locked door somewhere. Oh, wait.
Over there.
There we go. Jesus.
It's Nell.
This is bad. They've got her cornered.
We gotta help.
Let's do
Finally
it.
got a third party member back at least.
Fate! Cliff! What are you doing here?
That can wait until later.
We're here to help.
All right, let me double check what her tactics are set to. Yeah, okay, that's good. All right, no. I don't want the CPU controlling me. Hiya! Ugh. Oh. No! Kill him! Yeah! Too easy.
Kill your enemy before you strike the first blow.
Nice. What level are you, by the way? Too low. That's what.
Why did you come? If you'd gone to Aquios, you would have been free.
Yeah, but fuck that.
No. Claire told us.
So why then?
Nell, weren't you charged with bringing us to Aquios? How could you neglect your duty?
Is that really what you're worried about?
Yeah, what he said. Besides, I didn't appreciate the fact you left without saying goodbye.
Cliff.
We'll give you a piece of our minds later. Let's rescue Tynaeve and Farlene first.
Yeah.
With the three of us, we won't even break a sweat.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, with how these
Thanks, guys.
fights have been going with just Cliff and Fate, honestly, I'm not that worried about this guy. Here's a key that girl gave me. Cool. Alright. Oh, it's an elevator. Or just what's on the second floor? Oh, shortcuts. What? Oh, god damn it, are you serious? It's actually one way. That's stupid. Okay. I thought it would, like, be open now. Okay. Fuck you then, game. No, my gauge. We had so many good fights with it. Alright. Bow, bow. 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 Oh shit. Bow. Yeah. Got him. Nice.
Heard a more worthy opponent.
Yeah, we would have gotten more. And fuck you, Wakid. Yeah, now we have to run all the way back. Oh, that's so lame. Totally thought it was like actual, like, useful. I guess maybe the idea is like now with Nell, maybe you might want to go back to areas you skipped because you have a full party, but it's still annoying that, like, it locks you in once you get there. It kind of feels like a trap, honestly. Probably should run. I don't know. Is it going to give us a full heal? Oh, wrong door. Before the boss, like right outside the boss room. All right. So how far away is the main room? think this is the main room. Oh, the healing. Oh wait, no, maybe this isn't the main room after all. No, it's not. Never mind. I don't remember where we were going. Just to the north. Yeah. Whatever. Wait, maybe that's it actually. Oh, cool. Here we go. Okay. If it's this close to the elevator, then there might not be one upstairs anyway. They might have just kind of expected you to come back here. All right. Let's go fight Shelby. Oh, are you kidding? I have to run all the way around now. This dungeon sucks. Forgot that basically the only way to get to that elevator with a full heal is to not get into a single fight on the way. God damn it. I didn't even have time to move.
I let my guard down.
Bam. Wop, wop. Wop, wop. Ah, god damn it. Wow. Okay. Fucking. No. Fuck you. Level up. Okay. At least we're getting some level ups, I guess. Oh, god damn it.
Here we go, guys. Get
Let's take them on.
Wop, wah. Do.
That was easy.
No. Okay. All right, made it. There we go. All right. Fourth floor, I guess. All right. Okay. They do give you a save spot, just not a healing spot. which is better than nothing. All right, let's go fight Shelby. Finally.
Look! Tynaeve!
Ruh-roh.
Marlene!
Man, this is just too obvious.
Tynaeve, Farlene, we're here to help.
What are you doing here?
We'll get you out of here.
No. Run. It's a trap. She's right. They're hiding behind those pillars.
Oh no. Combat. Who could have seen this coming? Whoa. Whoa. Fuck you, nerd. Yeah. Try again. Maybe next time you'll actually do some damage, losers.
Are you okay?
Thank you so much. I'm okay. The pain's not too bad. You faced incredible danger to rescue us. You should not have come.
Yeah, whatever.
Thank you so much.
Don't worry about it. If you're going to thank anyone, thank them.
Forget about it. It was nothing.
Forget about it.
Pleasure. But we better get moving.
Right. Our work is done here. Good riddance to this.
Well, what
hellhole.
about the Shelby boss fight?
Huh?
Something's coming.
Shelby?
Yeah. I can feel the hair standing on the back of my neck.
Hello, Shelby. Oh, he does use a big mace.
Strange object that fell in Ericliffe.
I wonder if he was the one that was breaking shit.
So what if we are?
Surrender peacefully, and I shall spare your lives.
Who the heck are you?
I am Shelby, lieutenant of the Black Brigade. Soon to be captain by the looks of things. You should curse your luck for falling into my hands.
Sorry, man. I think we're gonna ruin your
After
chance
all
of being
that,
captain.
Now we have to fight Shelby?
How bad can he be?
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. He's the Black Brigade's second in command. They didn't leave him here for nothing.
I can see that. He looks way too powerful to be some watchdog. Not like the last bunch.
Of course, we'll only spare the two men. The women may die.
I don't know if that's misogynist or not.
Over my dead body?
I don't know if that is either.
If it comes to that, yes. Now, come quiet.
Didn't you say you were gonna spare
I'll
us?
give you quiet. And you kill me? Ha!
You will regret those words.
I'll make you eat those
Not
words.
before you do.
Tynaeve, Farlene, you two stand back.
How convenient.
Here he comes!
Triple EXP. I hope we can actually keep it throughout the fight. Oh god.
Get him moving! Bring it on!
Blazing sword. Alright. Ow. Alright, what's going on over here? Alright, Shelby. Let's go, nerd. Blazing sword. That was easy. Nah. didn't even get that much experience out of it. Electric fists. Ooh. Sounds good.
He wasn't as tough as his talk.
Nah.
Pitiful.
Oh, there's a tough guy, maybe.
Over here.
It's Katana Boy.
Another one?
This guy might actually be strong.
So this is what Shelby was up to. How pathetic. Always strutting, preening his feathers, but to lose to the likes of you? Once a maggot himself, now he's food for the maggots.
Damn.
That gauntlet. You're Albel Nox.
Yup.
So, you've heard of me?
Who the heck is he?
He's the best swordsman in all of Eriglyph and the captain of the Black Brigade. Better known as Albel the Wicked.
Hey, I'm gonna smack that cocky look off your face.
I'm gonna smack that cock right
The
off your
maggot
face.
talk big. You might have some potential, but you're no match for me.
What did he just say?
I'm not interested in fighting a bunch of
Oh,
tired
damn.
fools. Easy wins have never been my
Not even gonna
style.
fight us.
And unlike Vox,
I'm a little
I take no joy in trouncing.
offended.
Who you calling a weakling?
Go back to your own lands. This is your only warning, fools.
Come down
Your
here.
waist
and
was
say
so
that.
snatchable. I'd be real mad at you, mister. I'd be real sore.
You're gonna let us slip away? That's pretty nice for a guy.
Is it
like you.
nice? I think he's insulting us.
Don't get me wrong. I just can't be bothered. And taking hostages isn't the way I do business.
What do you call this then?
Those maggots did this without my consent. I knew nothing about it. Besides, your escape is his blunder. I've no obligation to clean up his mess.
But he was your subordinate. You have to take responsibility for his actions.
I tire of your lectures, fool. Now leave, or I will kill you.
Oh,
What? You gotta be kidding me. He acts like he's doing us
as
a
much as
favor.
I would like to try my hand at him, I think we should probably
Well,
leave.
I'm relieved to tell you the truth.
You have
It
to,
would have been foolish to face him in our current condition.
injured.
Let's hurry up and get back. I'm sure everyone's worried about us.
Yes, let's go.
Woohoo! Is there anything to pick up here? Maybe not. Nah. I'm gonna 100%. This is gonna be the one map I 100% just because I can. Maybe. What if I can't actually? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. Can I wait? Can I not? Uh-oh. Oh my god. I was gonna do it as a joke. But it might not let me. Oh, it's like very particular. I'm getting like little bits of percentage completion that I can't even see. Damn. Oh well, would have been funny. Let's see. Let's run along the walls. Maybe I'll grab it. Hey V, what's up? How's it going? Damn, I can't even 100% it as a joke. I hope you get less sleepy. Oh wait, the whole facility is... Oh, I see. I thought it was separated by floor. That's why. I was like, there's no way I didn't 100% that floor. But no, I'm not gonna do the whole map. Die. Bow. 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 Oh, I missed. Bow. 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 Yeah. We're too powerful. Why was your fucking little thing vibrating like that? Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I don't know why I keep thinking that exit is to the south. I feel like my brain just always associates, like, I feel like that's generally how Zelda dungeons are laid out, is generally you enter from like a southern part of the dungeon. Or the way that the map is laid out, at least, like, it looks like you came in from the south. I feel like I just associate the bottom part of a map with the entrance. I don't remember how to get out of here. I guess I could just follow the map. Well, I just went. Wait. How did I not get any of this if I came over here? It's kind of impressive, actually. Alright. Can I cut through here? No. Fuck. It's like the opposite of Alba, where, like, I was surprised by how much of, like, the terrain I could just run through, even though I would have expected it to have invisible walls. This game just has them everywhere. Even in places that I feel like I should be able to get through. Like, I was like 3 feet away from that rock. It's fucked up. Anyway. We're back in town. I assume we need to run all the way back to their hideout, which was somewhere this way? Yeah, this way. God, I wish there was like a world map. That would be very helpful. All right. Well, we made it. Oh, cutscene. Sad music?
Lady Nell,
Uh-oh.
you were all right.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry to have worried you. Where is Claire?
She's at headquarters. She was worried. She'll want to see that you're back.
Okay. Thought maybe something happened. I guess it's just sad music because this town is all fucked up. I guess I forgot what the music here was.
Nell,
Gay.
Sorry to keep you.
Hell yeah.
and you two are safe as well. I want to thank both of you. I fear they wouldn't have made it back safely to us had you not gone to help.
Probably not.
Don't mention it.
We didn't do much. It was mainly small fry.
Don't sell yourself short. And we were able to defeat the second in command of the Black Brigade thanks to your help.
Damn
You defeated
straight.
Shelby of the Black Brigade?
Easy peasy too.
Correct.
Man was a bitch.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, but that show-off in shining armor is still cruising for a bruising.
Oh, you mean that Albel guy?
Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. He won't get away so easily next time I run into him.
Albel? You can't mean Albel the Wicked.
Yerp.
Amazing, isn't it? Frankly, I'm surprised we made it home in one piece.
Oh, Wumpy? He did kind of just let us go.
Is he really that strong?
Probably. Mm.
Indeed. I'm sorry, Cliff, but I'm not sure even you could beat him.
Damn.
I've heard enough of this.
All right, enough talk. You must all be very tired. I'll have them prepare dinner. It won't take long.
Cool. Just emasculated my mans in front of everybody.
So, you won't help us after all?
Just rip his dick off while you're at it, why don't you?
I'm still thinking about it. The whole prospect of making a weapon doesn't sit well with me.
I see. Well, you don't have to answer immediately. If you can decide by the time we reach the Royal City, that will be soon enough.
Claire, I think I'll ride with them all the way to Aquios after all. Is that okay with you, Fate?
Yeah. Don't know why it wouldn't be.
Of course it's okay. Isn't that your mission?
That it is.
Loyalty
First,
to your
we'll head to a
country
town called
or
Paterni
loyalty
in the
to your mission?
northeast. After we've obtained supplies there, we'll head to Aquios.
Okay, understood.
Gotcha.
I'll be back.
All right. See you soon. Everyone,
If you
please
weren't
be careful.
a party character, that would be a huge death
You
flag.
guys too.
We'll be just fine. Yes. Take care of Nelforce, please. May Apris guide your path.
of Apris be with you.
That's such a silly voice. I guess to be fair, it was on purpose because it's in her like little bio. So she's supposed to sound silly. Wow. Look out at Ocean. Damn, look at that current. Must be like a... Oh, there's a river right there that flows right into it. Okay, I was gonna say, there's gotta be a river right next to us if it's flowing that hard. Goddamn. That do be an ocean, though. Not the Star Ocean, but it is an ocean. Oh, I see where we're going. I'm gonna kill this guy. Triple experience, let's go. Fuck you, nerd. Wow, wow. Oh my god. What the fuck did they do to you, my guy? Get up. Get your ass up. What the fuck just happened? Nerd. Bro, how did you die? They do like 10 damage. But how are you gonna beat Albel if you can't beat this guy? No. Ow. Cool. Star Ocean? Yeah. It's the name of the game, Star Ocean. What the fuck is that? Jewel of Refuge. Is that a scorpion? Wacky. Alright, why are these things just hanging out right outside town? It seems dangerous. Wow, what a happy town.
So this is Paterni.
This town has a totally different feel to it.
What
from
about
Arius.
Maternity?
Yes, That's because this town is closer to the sacred royal city of Aquios. Plus, it borders on the Republic of Sanmite and is therefore a center of commerce.
Makes
I see.
sense. No wonder it's so lively.
I have to attend to some business. You can do what you will until I get back. We'll meet in the Central Plaza.
Okay.
Go to the plaza when you're ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Don't worry, I'll immediately forget that. All right, let's see. Gusto. Superior weapons corrupt the minds of the inexperienced who overestimate their own ability. Only the most valiant warriors are worthy of wielding the weapons I make. Okay, my guy. Runologist on patrol. I'm currently patrolling the town. Please let me know if you come across any problems. Gossiping peddler. This is still a rumor, but both the Kingdom of Greeton and the Republic of Sanmite have apparently decided to stay out of the war. I suppose they have no choice. Neither of them would dare risk open war with present-day Eriglyph. If they turned against Aquaria, they'd make enemies of the Church of Apris followers across the continent. Remember, this is just a rumor. A rumor! Rumor. Don't blame me if it's not true. Okay, man. Busy waitress. Hello, may I take your order? Have a seat. Coming right up. We can eat? Wow. I will buy one of both of these. Goodbye. What is this? What do you sell? Apathetic proprietor. Buy something if you want. Just pick out whatever you like. Real. Okay. Good enough for me. All right, bye. What do you got? Young shop clerk. Welcome to our store. Our prices are exactly as marked. I probably can't afford shit. You sell the same thing as that other guy. What's going on here? I don't know how, but this is unethical. What's over here? Can't go in there. Gentle mother. In this day and age, everyone wants to pray to the gods now and again. Sure. Fair enough. I'm gonna steal some stuff. Blackberries. Damn it, I shouldn't have bought those blackberries. We'll raid the town some other time, I guess. We get into a bunch of fights and pass back through here, I guess. I know to check all the chests. I'll still check them though. Some of them will have stuff we can use. What's this lead to? Someone's bedroom. There's a lot of houses that just don't have people in them here. I guess maybe it's a nice day and everyone's out. Rosy Cheeks girl, are you a pilgrim? It's only a little further to Aquios. Don't give up. Thanks. Hey, they got a weathercock, but it's a man on a moon instead of a cock. Tired young lady, I fled here from Arius, but I wonder if it's really safe here. Maybe I should travel on to Aquios? Slightly intimidating youth. I like that look in your eyes. I'm a good judge of character, you know? How about joining the Fresh Bunch? No, I don't know what that is, but no. Meryl. Why do you have a name? I don't understand how you can rely on such an arcane, imprecise art as runology. Not me. Nope, not interested. Oh, we can't go to Greeton. It's apparently blocked off. Okay. All right. Well, All right, so the east side of town goes to Greeton. That probably will be relevant later. I'm assuming the west side goes to Sandmite. What is this? It's blue. Is it an inn? Oh, it is. Cool. Guess we'll come here when we wrap up. Prodigal Viscount Eli. I hear the battle against Eriglyph continues to rage in Arius as we speak. It is just dreadful. I am so frightened I can barely eat a decent meal. Lady Gina. Oh my, your clothes are a bit strange, but I really like them. Which hot couture studio produced them? I don't know what you're saying, lady. Stop speaking Japanese at me. I don't speak the Nihongese. Inn employee. Welcome to the front door, the oldest and most venerable inn on all the continents. Cool. For real. I'm glad you agree. That's what FR stands for. What's in here? Dry-skinned runologist. These names are so weirdly descriptive. Oh no, I overslept. I'll be in big trouble if I don't check out soon. What time is checkout at this place? Aristocrat. Hey, what do you want? I doubt that you belong here. This establishment is no place for a youth such as yourself to just loiter about whatever you fancy. Hey, asshole. Don't make me beat you up. I could do it if I wanted. What is this? Extremely cheap leases. No cost leasing for members. Craftsman Guild Recruiter. Okay. Weapon shop or something? There's no one in here though. Refugee from Arius. I lived in Arius until just recently, but I was driven out by the war. That's how I ended up here. I see. I got a floral shop. What are you? Retail Rabbit Youth. I'm from the Republic of Sandmite, east of this town. Taking advantage of the Aquarians isn't very nice, but where there's trouble, there's always some money to be made. Are the Sandmites rabbits? Wait, I thought they were rock people. Or no, that's Greeton. Never mind. Maybe the Sandmites are little rabbit people. Cat person. Daring merchant. Thanks to the war, my weapons are selling beyond my wildest dreams, nya. It was really worth coming all the way here from the kingdom of Greeton to peddle my wares, nya. Are the rock people cat-shaped? He's from Greeton. She, they. Huh. Seasoned persnickety proprietor. I'm just about the only shop that carries this many items from other lands such as Greeton and Sandmite. I can't afford any of it. Bastard sword, fine gauntlet, silver dagger, heavy armor, anointed chain. I actually could sell some of my old weapons, to be fair. Oh, we should actually equip her before we sell stuff. Equipment. I guess we have two of them. Anyway, let's see. I don't sell for much. Damn, okay. Fuck me then. Money seems surprisingly hard. Come by in this game. Sometimes, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes it's not. Where does this go? If I were you, I wouldn't travel to the Republic of Sandmite unless I really had to. A band of thieves known as the Moonshadow Clan, what is this, warrior cats, are up to no good in the Douglas Forest up ahead. Inexperienced travelers like yourselves should stay away from there. Okay, well the game lets me go if I want to. Unsavory lad. Hey, you look kind of nervous. Are you from the countryside? Well then, I have a good piece of advice for you. There's this weird group called a guild that's taken up resident on this street. I wouldn't go near it if I was you. It's a nest of vipers it is. Blockhead like you would be robbed blind before you knew it. I feel like he's supposed to be like Cockney or something, but I can't do a Cockney accent. So he gets to be Southern. Outfitter Twilight Hour. Clever girl. I suppose it can't be helped, but almost everyone's more expensive because of the war. These are difficult times for us. I wonder what our purchasing costs would have been like if Her Majesty had not forbidden price increases. Just thinking about it sends a chill down my spine. I wish our government would stop price increases. Disingenuous old man. You should take what you seek in hand, buy it, and then use it. Okay. It's a weird way of saying it. I'm not actually gonna buy any of this. Goodbye. I think that's everything. Here. Oh wait, what's this? Tea rooms? Port Chef Tatiana. This is the headquarters of the Craftsman's Guild. You must register here before you can invent items. Huh.
Are you here to learn how to become an inventor?
Sure.
Huh?
I'm surprised that this chick has voiced lines.
Really? Allow me to introduce myself. The name is Welch Vineyard.
Wait.
I'm the Craftsman Guild's receptionist, the Guildmaster's secretary, and the liaison between inventors all around the world.
Wasn't Welch the name of the ship AI in Star Ocean 4? Except she looked different in that, but is this like a Sid thing? Like, do they have a Welch in every game?
Wow. Must be hard having 3 jobs at once.
Oh, you betcha. And they don't pay me much either. But not many people want to be inventors these days. I have a lot of time on my hands. Being an inventor used to be everyone's dream job.
I don't know if I would agree with that, but I think everyone has some sort of artist in them.
Just a moment.
What was that? What? What's happening? I'm scared.
I'll go get the Guildmaster.
Why did the screen blink like 4 times? What was that noise? Also, why does she always have like the little hand staff? Hello.
So you want to be an inventor?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so it seems.
You probably know this, but our guild is a gigantic commercial organization supported by the government that distributes products and registers patents for inventions, all in the name of the advancement of civilization on this continent.
Okay.
We're the biggest guild in the industry. Well, now that Nanix and Drace are bankrupt.
Nice.
We give free rein to youngsters with a sense of vision. Welch, give that to him.
A sense of vision? I actually thought she was going to smack the shit out of me with that.
There you go.
It's
A phone?
communicator. Wow, it even has a monitor.
Wow.
Correct. Now that you have this, you can contact us no matter
How
how
the
far away
fuck do they
you
have
are.
this kind of technology?
I work as a liaison through those devices. You can easily gather information about new items on store shelves, search patent registration reports, and even file patents of your own through the compact
This
communicator.
is definitely one of those hand-wavy, floor-breaking things that they do just for the funsies.
Select invention information from the cap menu. That's all there is to it. If you want to work on an invention, you can use any workshop you want. in
Presumably
any
because
town.
they started this in the first game and just kept doing it.
You can expand workshops too. Of course, that will come out of your own pocket.
Hmm.
Paterni's workshop is to the northwest of the Craftsman's Guild.
I did
quite
see
across
that.
from us.
I guess I can use it
But
now.
that workshop's a mess, so you'll want to expand its facilities before you do anything
I remember
else.
seeing one in a different town too.
Okay, here's your seed money.
My what?
You can only invent items
The
when
fuck
you
does
are
that mean,
inside a
sir?
workshop. I'll say it one more time. Paterni's workshop is all run down and doesn't have anything. Be sure to use the Expand Facilities command. If you
Uh-huh.
repeatedly expand facilities, you'll be able to create all sorts of things in a single workshop.
After you invent an item, go to Invention Information in the camp menu.
Hopefully
and
this is
report.
actually useful. I remember it
That
being
should be
like
all you
only
need to know. Work
a tiny
hard,
bit
and
useful in
you're
the
sure
last
to
game
become a
because
famous inventor,
I never
known
had
far and
enough
wide throughout the land.
like of the random items you needed to actually make
Alright,
anything
I'll show you to
good
the workshop. Follow me, please.
because you know I don't do side stuff. This is very in-depth for an extremely missable part of the game. Unless it's not missable, there's a chance that you have to do this, but it seemed pretty out of the way. Oh, now she's not voiced. Whatever. It's a tutorial. I think I get the gist of it. Front desk is usually the area. Yeah. I think I understand. Yeah. I guess we'll go ahead and drop $1,000. That $1,000 he just gave me on this and see if it does anything.
Good to see you again. The Continental map has been your accomplishments. You can check the cities and dungeons that dot the continent.
Man, it's got its own fucking thing. Invent. Okay. Crafting, smithery, compounding, synthesis lines. I don't have enough to expand shit except for the lines, but I don't know what that is. Okay, well now. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any lines, so that's what it is. I see. That's why they gave me 1,000. So I could actually make stuff. I can cook finally. Holy shit. All right. Well, we're they're doing something. Up. Nothing so far. Line is inadequate. No, we didn't make nothing. Rip. Well, I guess we can do more of that maybe eventually, huh? Tree and what into invention info?
Hey there! Has everyone been in?
That is info, adventures.
Challenger has stepped
Who
up
are
to the
these?
fierce product development front. Better keep an eye on them.
But these are our competitors. Okay. This is like a whole side part of the game that I'm probably going to interact with very minimally. Anyway, where was the inn at? Was it back over this way? I want to go save so we can wrap up. Fuck. Oh, I think it was this one. Let me look up for voice act or both. Maybe I can get both their voice actors actually before we end. All right, Lamo. Julie Madalena in Star Ocean 3. She was Laura Bailey in Star Ocean. Apparently in the remake of 1 and 2, as well as Star Ocean 4 and 5, she has the same voice actor in all of those. Julie. Oh fuck! There we go. Still worked. Best known for Momo Kawanagare, Sharina, and Hikaru Shido. Neat. 115 credits. Let's see. In the 1989 Grimm's Fairy Tale Classics has a bunch of characters. A couple of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers enemies. Real monsters. Let's see. Stuff that I know. In the Yu Yu Hakusho Golden Seal movie. That I've never seen and probably never. Oh, she was in Galarians. Wow. Oh, she's the little kids in Rurouni Kenshin. The girls. Sarah and Love Hina. Also in Dot Hack, which is a very common thing among these voice actors in this game. Yumi and Chobits. Fucking face. It feels like an edit, but I know it's not. Mew and Wolf's Rain. Is this the mom from Shinchan? I think it is. Cool. They're in Star Ocean First Departure as this character. Atelier Rorona as Rorona. Nice. Trails in the Sky as Tita. Atelier Toturi as Rorona again. Rebecca Steam and Venus McFlytrap and Monster High. Pinky and Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures. Mai and Young Krillin and Dragon Ball Super. Serena, Lilina, and Florina from Fire Emblem Heroes. Patty and Phantasy Star Online 2. Neat. All right, cool. Let me see if I can find the dude's name. Did he have a name actually? I don't remember. Here we go. Craftsman's Guild. Maybe it'll have this guy mentioned. Guildmaster. This is Japanese voice actor, but not English voice actor. Oh well. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Neat. Well, that's it then. For today. Tomorrow we're gonna play Kirby Tilt and Tumble. Or whatever it's called. I think that's what it's called. And Sunday we'll do more of this. Hopefully we don't have another like 2.5 hour long dungeon. But I guess we'll see. Yeah. Oh, and then tomorrow, after stream, we'll also do the next 4 episodes of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic in the Discord. Oh. Found the Sid of this. Yeah, I did not realize that there was a character that pops up every time or in every game. So that's kind of neat. Oh, that voice! I just clicked off the page for that voice actress. Her birthday is 3 days before mine. Unless wait, yep, okay. I thought maybe it might have said January. I just read it wrong. Neat. Anyway, let's see. All right. BPR. Following go, my artiste. Very cool, very epic. You could also follow other people in the credits thingy down below. We've done stuff for the channel, and here's the raid message. We will raid Caption Cube. They're playing Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth, which I believe is a remake of the first game. I have not played any of the Neptunia games. But anyway, that is it for me. So, thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. I will see you in the next stream. Mwah.